lads, it's crack-a-lackin'. Spider. Nobody wants to die. Let's get straight into it. I'm going to do this for a while. I'm going to be streaming later on Anfield Road TV. I'll be appearing on that. We're going to be talking about DM's number 6 and all Liverpool-esque talk. So pop onto that later if you want to see it too. I'm getting this out of the way first, as I want to enjoy. I want to play Flintlock. There's multiple few games that I want to play. I want to get back into the heavy horrors. We've got Supernatural to play, which should be pretty cool. So yeah, let's get straight back into the story. So those of you who've watched so far are up to date. It's a detective game. It's just sourcing out storylines through memories. It's pretty cool.
Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. Alright. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner out.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Something weird's going on with Kick. It keeps going offline and online and on. I know. It's like, it doesn't mean live, it doesn't mean nothing. I know. Weird. Anyway, what do you think? Record fees. Gonna be brave to.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Oh.
So many victims.
So that keeps popping on and kicking.
Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Yeah. So at least I was muted. I don't know if these choices are. Trying to mute that thing all the time, it's not working.
Some depraved bastard, driven with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it.
Weird, it was going live and Kick and not going live.
Try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. When whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together. Oh, fuck.
I didn't... Where was that choice? I didn't press anything.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. Moonshine or scotch? That is the question. Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand. Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translated into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as general decrease in bodily injuries. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a
Breath on
case.
my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must fight. Complete the plan. Okay, then.
this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's
Absolutely.
lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. Kinda leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake.
Morning, Doug.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Man,
Bank. There's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back.
oh,
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator cleaning. Smells fucking horrible. Pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up?
Hey, dude.
You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take
Get
the
one,
bait?
these fellas.
Hey, did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Some bold words in this game, but this is an adult.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be
Anybody's
telling
wondering
you
about
to go home.
My language or the
Believe in
game's language.
science.
I believe
You know where
it's
to
2
go.
a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Yeah, rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. Saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place, too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Achievement, altered state. Oh. I want to make a coffee in a second. Oh.
Rachel! Rachel! Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I
What
needed
is the
this
continued path? I want to
conversation.
make the coffee right now. Let's be right back.
Something
Whoever's
told me
watching.
she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Galito. Right, lads. Right. That's right. Let's continue.
I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
What's happening, ends? I had to look for a second there where it says football with ends. Change your name. We keep doing all good. That's not okay. Who's that guy?
Not good.
It's class, man. This is part 2 for me, so I've done like the first couple of chapters.
James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Wow.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon.
Nope,
Please
I
do
won't.
not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck!
Where do I go? Oh, here. I was like, I knew the bathroom was this way.
Where are
Human
the
use.
fucking drugs?
So, we're living in kind of like a future dystopia. Dystopian future, I should say. It's like 1920s, 1930s, but in 23 something. People haven't seen the real sun and rain for a long, long time. The earth is contaminated. It's just an endless city of where they live. And also people don't die. They transfer their conscious in something called, is it Icket? Guys? I forget what it's called because I seen it in the last episode. But
Don't you already know who the
oh yeah,
murderer
and he's seen
is?
his dead girlfriend
Did I?
everywhere. That Icket stuff you can see here.
Doesn't the
All
hero
like
die at the
these
end?
lines.
Yes. But he's trying.
So yeah,
And
it
when
gets
will you
transferred.
cuff me?
It's both.
Want me to cuff you?
It's on board, I think. It's I don't know if it's on PS5 though. I think it's just on
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my
Xbox. I'm not
drugs,
too sure. Or is it? Because yeah, it's a
I'll die.
viable game.
drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Is it upstairs? The news. Wait 30 seconds. If I wait for that, won't I die?
Damn, empty. I think I had.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an
Oh.
allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Bad.
There's There's
I'm glad
nothing
I
in this one
did
either.
that bathroom before I did all this.
I won't get rid
So
of this
he's a cop. So you
hologram
can
transfer
transfer your
your
consciousness into a body, and you're pretty much
Copy
paying.
that.
Your whole life
I
is
really
just to
would
pay
love
to
to
live
go
longer.
there.
So you just buy the next person's body that's available that rents it out. And this guy got a junkie's body.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Oh, she changed. It's cool as hell, dude. Oh, there's hands in. So she's dead. She died in an accident a couple of weeks ago. And because he hasn't been able to synchronize with the body yet properly because of his junkie stature.
I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system.
And because the
without
Earth is
giving
kind
us
of...
the slightest chance. Police tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire.
Attention. The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
So... So he's got to sync up and stuff like with the body. What is this? Like an ink blot test or something, man, isn't it? We have a big show as well today for 2 hours. Myself and Jack.
Welcome back.
If you're around.
I'm starting the
We're
synchro
going in
test.
depth on
Please
number
take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Oh. This is interesting.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
Oh,
It
so
was
they
just
showed me
an
how I
injury.
died multiple times.
I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
So he was a big time baseball player in his original body, I think. Oh wait, is that it? No. Alright, you can see what I'm doing there. There we are. Another ring.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
Oh, something's happening there.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
positive rate threshold is 80%.
For you, sports, fraction of every percent.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
It's my desk. What is this?
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Oh. So the last one must be to do with this is like the most traumatic one.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No.
I hear the phone.
I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Oh.
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is...
Somebody sabotage him?
We were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Oh. Good. Steady, no. No. Backward. And back. Okay, so how do I get it over this side maybe? Okay, so get up in between. Maybe. Aha.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
Okay.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention.
Whoa.
Dynamic element detected.
Ooh.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
I have an inkling in my head that maybe she was having an affair with the man Seth. And then he didn't save him on purpose or something in the last life and then ended up dying anyway. That's just the thought that came into me. Because he's like constantly talking about how in awe he is with her and how much he misses her, but never shows what happened.
We recommend staying home.
What happened?
Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get busy with it. Empty. Is that my only way out? No, they don't go up this door anymore. Oh. Log in. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Green case. Green case.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something. You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not good. People have carried out the last will of a friend who went to his final death. Did he bid the world farewell himself? Is that what the symbol and the date mean?
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there. Which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? That tell you something?
shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here. Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Alright lads, back. Apologies for the delay. For anybody who's probably not waiting around, but we'll check again in a minute. I had to do a couple of things. Thought it was going to be 10 minutes, ended up being like about 40. So, anyway, let's get straight back into that. Confirm. There we go. Confirm.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
It would be too easy.
Top of the stairs in the door. I'm gonna check all of these things so I don't event the chance. In the same place again, just finding new places. I don't like it.
Safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James.
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
The X-ray tool.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. God, never mind.
Oh. So why is... Okay. Oh, okay.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
There's another one up there.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
How come I can see the place better with the light off? Weird. Oh wait, let me do it on here. There we go. Get all of that, all of that along, get all of that, that's it. There's something up this way. I see that going up. What am I missing? Oh, back. I don't know what it opened. Did all of this. I opened all of this. Keep slower when I get this. Oh my God. Aren't these all the same things? Alright.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card.
Okay.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Actually, really cool door.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So
Molly,
in
no.
a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Oh.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Okay.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. The senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them. Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say. Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Construction time.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Wow. Ooh, meatballs. Medical bed.
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
What happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
What are you looking at?
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Oh, 8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Forget about the council. We received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered this weekly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell,
government critic sitting with a propagandist.
You.
Yeah, burn it all down. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. Bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
is everything so dark?
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Where's the blood going that way?
Yet something or someone stopped him. Shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the...
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Right.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Dobra. Wyglądamy.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me. Same weapon? Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
This is a waffle. Oh.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you. Drake's star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her. She was bleeding like hell. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
These. The ones repaired out of me?
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? Recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch. so it's easier for them to open up to sensations. This must be a dead end. Run deeper. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Fuck. Not now. So close. Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Cosa iniziare? Non riesco.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them.
It doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. Never restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut
Oh, that door is not consistent.
Yes.
That door closed behind me. Really
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Wait. I missed. So could have had more of them meatballs, you know. They were lovely. Close the passage. Achievamente. What's that?
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh.
is where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? I don't even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear.
Slums?
But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already.
Settings. They save. Manual save.
What is this place?
Sarah. Sarah. What? Who's that? Who's that?
I'd be an easy target.
So does Sarah.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
What happened?
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story. And complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Fucking emotions management issues.
Not to mention his wife. Don't argue, distract him. Give yourself have a problem of emotion management. What? That is chicken?
Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums. '71, Green Bank.
Those mushrooms are funny.
Research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Chalmers, proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers. During censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Professors R. Prophet Professors R. Prophet and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? I was in a woman. Let's put up that chicken to oven.
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Another chicken. I seen There's the ladder. There's something about a chicken here. Chicken of justice. Solve the puzzle. Okay, I'm not going to any link thing in this. I'm going to solve this puzzle. Here's a puzzle. Don't go to that. I'm not going to hurry it.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace,
Wait, is there like a picture of anything around the place? Maybe. Oh, what is it? Is there like a specific way to light up those chickens or something? Oh, hello.
Locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Let's turn down. Just turn off then. That's out. Is it in a specific order?
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word, our future is green.
Nope. I don't understand. What is this? Oh, Ozzy! Why is this popping up like that? 29 months. Thanks, Ozzy. Jesus. Oh yeah, how are we doing? I don't even say that. Be later.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one,
What was that?
some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Other. There's the really large bird.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble.
Cool, dude. Good to hear.
Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Then what?
We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Back here first. Body confiscation. Taylor Adams. It will be delivered to memory back immediately. Seconds otherwise. I'm watching. Okay, messages in. Son? Okay. I don't fuck that. '60s cooling, famine '70s, yeah. Warming, population boom. '80s acid rain, '80s ozone layer, '80s. Yeah, nuts. Whoa. Okay. Just that back. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. There's a chicken there too. My last will. Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers, lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you, I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you, sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing. I thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. I believe we do. Okay, don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. Yes, I sorted everything for you. The items are below. Marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Oh. Oh.
I remember it.
Chicken of
This
justice.
is older than me.
The last of its kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Adan, solve puzzles and summon the chicken of justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? Oh, wait. Sunrise sleep. Pure heart. Protect the streets of the city. This is about the lights.
Tests from the beginning of the month.
Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, famous state organizations. All that really matters. Read the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Okay, right, where do I need that?
James,
No.
aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I didn't want to do this yet.
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
Come back to me in a minute. Something opened over here. Oh, I can't see anything. The game is very loud. Me, it's low. Am I just too... Am I quiet? Yeah, mine's coming up into the red. So the game is loud. Yeah. Why have I got no light switch? Oh, this opens. A chicken. Is this the chicken or just this thing? Oh. Boom. That one's done. Yeah, it's kind of loud in my ears as well. I don't know what it is. I think it's the game itself is just a loud game.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. I found a hen of a damned intricate make.
You solved the puzzles? Congratulations. For 10 years of his life, Dario only wanted hens like that. Well, you've proven yourself worthy. You can keep the chicken of justice if you want.
Seriously? Awesome! Criminals, look out now.
Yeah, not much of anything. Football season's nearly back, so I care a lot
You've
about
got
that.
talent, James.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough
I have
effort,
a lot
but
of games playing
I'd
over
have
the
time
next
to be
thing, especially
awake
this weekend.
and ready.
Next weekend I've got big gigs back, but
Well, not so easy with me, right?
Would you rather end up reconstructing the Icarite?
They probably wouldn't bother trying to save me at this point. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
no, I haven't, no.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to
haven't seen
pass
it
all
yet,
the
I know.
exams.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out
Set on,
slower.
on scale.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? of some sort.
I
decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Fear. I have to play. I think this one will be fairly short though. Supernatural.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
White players. That we are.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Oh, whiskey.
What are you renting the body for?
What kind of a girl?
Surrogate. For some
Is
rich
that the new,
broad. A good one, I hope.
Music label as well.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But, yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I can't tell good from bad, especially in this fucked up world.
That was a big decision.
But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
They were on a break.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Dress your finger.
I can handle
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you
Do you have any
most?
indication the killer
That's
took
not what I
control of
meant.
Green?
But the murderer was
What was the
behind
point
everything
of
from the
plot to kill
beginning.
the Green's case?
Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload. How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example. Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. I think we need to focus.
I am fucking focused.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
What am I missing?
I don't buy it. James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
What's this? Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize the town, but why now? In the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings together. anything that is not attached. But it's another point legally, it's to do this, what happens to your old body and mind. It's only copied and then promised your new body and copied mind. Now you don't need it. I don't know. It's a stickler in this game, right? And it jumps a bit all over the place too. So I'm ready for it. Killing Green is a last straw to destabilize this town. Why now? Why in the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. Why?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
What is going on? What am I missing? Oh, is that attached? That does not look attached. Oh my god, there was one that wasn't attached. There's the final one as well.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know. But we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
I did make it, nothing but the truth. Complete all boards. So cool.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Now we're talking about, I've always liked crime mysteries. Good career for a former athlete.
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
I'm trying. Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Oh, oh, this looks like a big choice. That's what I wrote down. But if whoever's body and brain was borrowed might not have been permanently erased after all. Yeah, they're not. They're being held in a memory bank. It's called Icorite that they're stored in. And these people are living life after life after life by just renting people's bodies. And I think people then are stored in a bank while their bodies are being used and used until they gain enough credit something to be able to put in the body themselves. It's all nuts. So is Green controlled or is he not controlled? That's just you have to think about. Nice save here. I am thinking the organic brain might be holding on to the original programming. That was messy. Yep. I don't know.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No. Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No. Shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah? Rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you.
Hells no.
Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah. Thanks.
Achievement. Very good. I only need 8. This was not visible. James's letter. Ensemble for the murder. Gonzalez or not. Return to darkness. Thank you. The audio recording for Sarah. Text the message in the safety. Oh, on the beach again. It's going to start getting all dark and cloudy. There it goes.
Rachel!
Rachel! Exactly the same thing that happened last time.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
I knew you were trouble when I walked
Right? The city are drawing near the Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a fool. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Ah! Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
I'll stand this one out. All citizens are obliged to abide by the general rules of use as defined by the Code of Bodies under penalty of fine, imprisonment, and or loss of access to the aforementioned body. Where's the little light? Oh, excuse me, sorry for that tree on it. Lack of oxygen in this room. I have the window open though. That'll escape a bit. I'm walking. The synchronization depends on this. Read the leaflet carefully before use, as it contains important information. What time is? What's that? Oh, yeah, baby.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks.
What's that?
Never felt better.
Yeah. That was station. Hey, Joe.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Wait, are these...
No ticket jokes, conductor?
So which one is the...
Anything?
Wait, which one is the...
Fucker had to shoot
Am I
everyone.
pressing that X all the time like an idiot? Shaking everything.
Body's lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
You know, we could make the world a paradise if we stop holes from destroying it. Holes.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights, fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
A politician. Oh, yeah. 100%.
So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Stop.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Oh! It was the right stick. Walking on the dark the whole time.
It's familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Oh, okay.
Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train?
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot at those people.
No!
It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? That's fucking blood?
parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D-Syncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car. As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Already learned it once, this time it will be faster.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen.
Actually, this might be a bit disorientating when you're just behind me.
I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Nice. I know that looks weird. I already feel the air going into the room. What is this? Oh, look at that. Tell you what.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
I don't.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Toughness. Choose premium shoes for guests and days. Prepare something so it can activate activity.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
What is it?
Shot a dealer on the run. He had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
Okay. Ah. Okay.
Joke. I will not kill anyone.
I'm starting to think I'm the murderer.
Let's assume
That's
that's
the way to
true.
go about.
I shot everyone like a man. What's next?
Has to do with the ones on the train.
Everyone got in my way.
Wait, what?
He was just some trash. A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
Oh. Huh? I really need a controller for this game. Why is it? My controller's right here. I damn it. It's desynced. It is. As. What's this? Oh. Man. So, 2 bears in this.
Frenzy. I wanted to get him. I hit him. That was all that mattered. car. You have to be so annoying. He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills.
That car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. Dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! Work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he? He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Go! I want names! This was the last good day of your life. No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax. Accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Man, you back.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're walking course. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your fight to destroy you. Stop hitting yourself.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Ah. Achievement! James's letter.
I had a bad feeling
For
about
what is
all
not
this.
visible.
A revolution is like an amputation.
Oh. I skipped the daylight. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in the loop. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive. What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration. James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
think so. I had a hard landing. Border police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite!
Down ahead.
Leave me alone! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second. Up above! Look out! Police!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Be fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the
please.
city.
It
It's
was
the last
fake, they need to
exhibition he
holographic.
sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
I think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan.
Right. It's not likely. Pure chaos.
On the other hand, wasn't that exactly what the murderer wanted?
If someone could plan it all.
Maybe we can't see the big picture.
A shiver ran down my spine.
That's the stars obviously being banned in Canada here. Same, yeah, same here. There's many cardboard everything. They gotten better though.
As if every
Some of the first
shout,
ones are terrible.
scream, and noise in
It's
the
just like
city
falling apart.
cancel each other out. As if all of this was
Instantly.
meaningless.
No, the other ones they last a good eternity. We just have to make them tick really.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Did I just go back in where it came out?
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Right, so just watch it.
Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Boss, I covered for you. Burned the papers. You didn't see me, okay? I gotta save someone.
You moonlighting as private muscle or something?
Or something.
You really piss me off. Get in the fucking car before it's too late.
James, please. Salma.
I can't!
This is your last chance. I'm trying to help you, you idiot.
Boss.
Damn you, Kara. Be back for your Icarite then. Sorry, pal. Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Say something! Pop! It's better to be a bad connection. They need your help.
Yo.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
Might do a watch along for the match tomorrow. Say the Ireland final.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
And Parker in it. Backwards. Come on.
We're slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! He belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other!
You used
fucker! For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green? The other way around! I got the Salma through them. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him! She can't hear you anymore.
How would they hear anything?
I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. We become one. You have...
Imagine this was like a schizophrenia thing and it was just all people in his head.
Last question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long. I just freed her. I'm gonna set you free, fucker. Get out! On! Third time lucky!
What? You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Mind fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I'm not shooting. If I shoot him bad endings in this, I think I don't think I can kill that girl.
Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall? You should be thanking me.
James?
He escaped in your body. I wasn't able.
So the body's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
Achievement unlocked. Whatever happened to G and Salma? Find Salma before the murderer. What's the first one? Is that in the withdrawal? What's going on? Achievement. Fire walk with me. Find solace or not. Okay. That. 5 achievements left. Anguish, return to darkness, end. That's the 2 endings. Right there. One missed call. Listen to the radio recording from Sarah. I don't know where that is. Catch the message in the air. Didn't get that. Save the tree. Didn't get that. Unless that comes up in a minute. These are all easy enough. It'll restart. I was goddamn more. James Cara. Wouldn't mind if there was a chapter select that became available after the game ended. That'd be really handy. Instead of having to play it through twice. Games that don't use chapter select after you've completed them once suck ass. Downloading voicemail. Oh. Anguish is the bad ending. I looked it up. Not the bad ending.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me.
1994.
So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
At the age of 54. One missed call. Listen to the audio recording from Sarah. Did that? Just 2 or 3. Get the. Like a load game? So alright, so what am I missing? 3 of them. It's a good ending. You've got mail. Catch the message in the air and ray of light. There's something to do with my tree in my apartment, but how the hell did I get that? Okay. So you can do it in less than an hour if I have to skip back to it again. It all depends. I have to get to the end. When the blind little fly. 4 endings, but I only need 2. Yeah. Aye, sad news, internet famous doggo Sherpa. That's the way I thought you know a husky Mallow. First new vid uploaded by his own Jamie Sherpa stage 4 cancer. Is that the talking dog? And so I wow you. Is that one, yeah? Same one. Yeah, so. that do? So you don't mind activate news. Oh no, it's just back. I still have to do. Yeah. Skip all of this now.
Living in pain? Plagued by sickness? Haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore.
Why does that let me skip?
Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Then at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Do you want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Oh? Check you out being all healthy. Brian.
Motherlight, get the good going.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier...
Fucking politics.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hit?
Fuck! What are you... Don't...
The accident was barely... You know, fucking...
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've...
Come on. Yeah?
Political case.
You'd
be doing a favor.
Fuck yes!
Not enough also. So... you asked for...
What the... fucking lock. That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Car up? No, fuck that.
You're already on. Let me go pull.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend,
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember? So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the...
Fine. I warn you, though, I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James? The post office?
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops.
I'll take your word. Okay, movie. Platform 50.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms, on the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Look, James, we got...
Hey, people love me.
I want you... I'm in the home, so I can't afford...
Ooh.
Oh, come on. The only thing...
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Great.
That's the spirit.
name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Badge. I missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This'll be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So there's never been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? Yeah, the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to come with me?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Neither am I at the moment. So, what's the harm?
No, I couldn't. That would be unprofessional, especially on a case this important.
Unprofessional.
Ooh,
right.
I need to silent.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're...
Are you looking out for me? Or
For...
Listen, I'll ping you. So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction. You seen this?
What? Some kind of a...
The Icarite's melted.
So? That's his insurer's problem.
Sarah.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just...
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not somebody want...
Oh...
Then why's the
James, this...
At least we have a Omega code. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here. gel's flammable. I need to find the...
James, don't... Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's on the floor. Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara.
This is a murder, Chief.
I don't want to. You're going to drop? I'm not at...
Can I...
I should have known. It's just an Icarus.
I'm trying to tell you.
It's not.
Oh, it's a suicide.
You can call it.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse. Someone plugged the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any
James.
Okay, this is some kind of... It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this. What's up with the snake?
Check.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop?
Holy f...
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after.
I just shifted power.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. We learned He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against...
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information.
How do you think this...
Green gave up after... I'm thinking he put the...
Well, in any case...
Wait. There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Don't leave home without... He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here. Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. Tracks connect. You think he deserved what he got?
I do.
Shit.
Oh, please.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up with goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit, then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer. The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual. James.
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James!
Honestly,
Whatever.
are you? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah,
What?
that you'll never do anything.
Are you fucking So...
Whoa.
Yes. Now...
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. It's the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Who's paying off the body?
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara! How could you leave such a fucking mess? It was supposed to be a quiet job. Quiet! What didn't you understand? I'm waiting for the report. And I advise you to get your ass in gear.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there. As usual. Finally.
Hey! I was still using it! You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
That right there is for the achievement. I already got it in the first mission.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
All these cutscenes and shit, man, just take everything. So I wish I could just skip them all. Is there a way to skip them all? No.
Move in there or what? Get out.
Oh, this lady. We did? Okay.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Hello, child. Yeah.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report,
You heard Chief Stein.
Sarah,
Let me remind you. Do you think I read your wife's?
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot sooner or later. Unless we...
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I have access. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. Then when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know. And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved? Are you the same?
I won't... Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police.
The sequence...
Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I'd have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you. Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. He had guests. What do we know? If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree.
I know. Maybe a shooting range.
Was he on any? He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait. How do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. What a weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up.
Yeah. How did...
I'd say we're looking at...
No.
What?
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. Somebody had to be pretty
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey!
Great. Hang on.
Sure.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame...
What? No, it's not like that. I just have...
If it is...
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took
It's beautiful. More important...
Show me. Consult your kleptomaniac.
Your herm coat?
9...
Around Liberty.
None of your...
Everything was in Sarah's hands now. Which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime...
What about evidence?
You got...
Let's hold off. We can decide.
Alright.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier. Or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably the person who...
James.
No, I went out for...
That sample. There was a fragment.
So, who does the print...
It's a damn big fish. I don't want to say right. I sent you everything.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was I knew it.
I wouldn't start to sell. You basically know.
But you do.
Well.
Special announcement: we ask residents of insurance for.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Was that one in the game?
James.
Fire department, do not go in.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am. It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for...
That's the past I can skip.
Oh shit. What the...
Good question. Bet his corpse... Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
I bet the contents of this bar... You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
This one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. Sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them.
Should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion?
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take... I'm not about...
Hey, if you...
Fine.
What do you think?
Today's special. Skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget that much force? I didn't stand a chance. These shards came from someplace else.
I know it's what? I'm gonna go? Okay. 2 seconds, guys.
finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something with his neck. Take it off.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds. Okay. Came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there. Landing. That guy, he kept his cool.
For all.
Let's see where he jumped from. Couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the... No.
I'll take photos.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the...
Into...
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets. He managed to scram. Agile body.
Where did he get them?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years.
James, can you get it?
Okay. Log works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. What?
Hey, I remember that
James.
No, listen.
We really do.
Right. I don't think...
Let's move on.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah. Just asking.
Ugh, what a horrible...
He's gonna have such a...
And he'll never let...
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next.
Shit.
Yeah, well...
Can you find the source?
As long as this shit... Like the center of the blast was in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit.
You knew him?
Nah, no. The scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from...
It's a...
Similar.
Uh-huh. But...
No. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. We won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons.
Have they gone...
Their plans will have to wait, especially...
Are you going to...
even if I... Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Even more than that dead you've seen.
Someone shot him.
A lunatic would shoot a bartender. An endangered... I'll figure out what...
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. Attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shit?
Got a dead guy. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund.
Who the fuck is Ed?
He works for Phalanx.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guest. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun.
Shoot his own people.
First he took out Green, then he got them.
Turned against his...
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
This drags on a bit longer than I'm trying to do the,
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or... He got hit hard. We're lucky.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get... I'd also say he... Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. Something new?
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? Following the trail of blood. Again. really didn't like this job.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going. Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
The universe has presented us with a gift. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green.
I see.
Right, I can think. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking Bart... What the fuck?
Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around.
You'll need to be more precise. There's several...
Close to Kovalev.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Why did Kovalev kill them? Did you help him?
Him or Green? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through his Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good. Very good.
These are the choices that I have to make to get the good story.
What?
I know. I think it's...
What have I done?
That's what I did.
It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there. Open the damn door. Icarus is about to go down.
And I have to put it, and I don't kill the girl, put it down, I think, maybe.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was...
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served...
I didn't.
Listen,
All right.
Chief, come...
Nope.
I think this is Detroit.
Crusty old bastard. There's an old saying. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but... No doubt about it, this case smells worse than so many victims. Some depraved bastard, so disconnected. I try to stop thinking about it for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing, and this city, it's like, I know that.
Yeah.
When my whole world spins out of control.
Seconds there. Right, I don't know what I have left. I've probably maybe 5-7 minutes left of this stream before I have to change over, get myself a coffee and get ready for the live stream on Anfield Road TV. So what are we talking about again in number 6? If you don't know what that means, anybody who's watching this, central defensive midfielder, or at least a centre midfielder or box-to-box type of midfielder for the number 6 role, which is the guy that sits at the base of the midfield.
Crawl and flies apart.
I gotta make these choices here.
No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
Oh yeah, I'm laying down. Couldn't see what was happening at the start yet.
Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day.
Yeah, I answered these questions the last time, and based on my beliefs.
Get through it.
Which is, I believe, nothing.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. As long as you're not
on that.
The opera. Take away the... One of the most expensive in the town. Oh, at night they vent. Another star? No surprise there.
This takes too long. You should be able to skip all of this, you know? It's slightly annoying. I could get this game done in 15-20 minutes if I skipped all the cutscenes. But instead it makes you go an hour because the only thing that you can skip are
fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Look at that, that's the dream, it's beautiful.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for. Moonshine.
Gotta be this absolute.
Scottish heritage. Not much in the world. Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear?
Wait till...
Maybe they'll finally get around to...
Hopefully. Do you know that I have all the money?
I'm sorry.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't...
That's right. People's lives...
Cool off.
Oh, fuck off. I really can't... How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards. and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit the...
Let's hope so. Otherwise we're...
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one.
Well, apparently in...
Because the average life...
And now?
Okay. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm
Relax.
What if you could...
Oh, shit. Death. Maybe I... Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that part of that may be conditioned when the body gets certain.
Okay.
Do you take care of...
Yeah. I mean,
It's important.
thanks for caring. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living... Seriously, it's...
I think consciousness has an...
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your...
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly?
Apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117. Repeat, all nearby units. Stat, repeat, burglary in progress.
Right.
Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117.
As I be leaving the stream here,
fuck this guy, let's go.
On
makes me want to stop drinking.
I gotta make a coffee as well first. I'm just waiting for so yeah, look, this game is finished. I'm just gonna get the last 2 achievements and I'm done for the 1000 gamer score. So I appreciate you tuning in. Come back to Flintlock and all the other games you wanna play.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
400 I gotta play. So play along with me.
Fake
Bye.
burglary?
I'll see you guys
That's
soon.
all I could think of.
Good luck.